Итак, всем привет. Звук есть? Погнали. Мы продолжаем играть в Tower of Fantasy. В надежде пройти сюжет. Иначе 12 числа у нас будет жопка гореть, что мы не можем поиграть в следующий сюжет, который выпустят, скажем так. Подождите, если не здесь, а где тогда? Ух ты ж, Я не знаю, далеко там будет сейчас. И вообще получится добраться оттуда. Надо наградки еще пособирать. Транспорт. Еще чуть-чуть. Отстойные награды? Ну ладно. Мини-кухня. Попозже надо будет заглянуть тоже. Побить немножко мобов. Вот тоже потом пойдем. Так, мне еще нужно улучшить пушки. Так что здесь мы опять выставляем X3. Так, увеличился ли лимит? Смотрим сразу. Да, и, наверное, мы сходим. В город мы только тпшнулись. Так что, если что, опять просто сюда тпшнемся. Как раз сейчас там нам аугментации всякие нужны. Так, мы здесь уже который раз хотели именно серфинг. Ох, как лагает. Ага. Скорее всего, они у них тоже улучшены. Как бы я зря полез на серфинг. Он у меня вообще лоховской. Надо было вызвать машинку нашу. Там как раз откатится, наверное. Серфинг мы немножко потеряли. Да-да-да, я вспомнил про кусты, а чувак нет. Ой, спасибо, кто присылает все это. Все, стик начинает вести. Это прям плохо. Да давай уже, пиши быстрее. Все? Поговорили? Нас тут прям орёт. Улучши меня, улучши меня. можно было еще посмотреть. Ну, вряд ли, конечно, но может быть. Сейчас посмотрим. Ай-яй-яй. Так, нам 2, по идее, нужно. По-моему, одной не хватит. Нет, больше 3. Ладно, может быть еще это есть. Ну и ладно. Здесь ничего больше. Хотя еще в рюкзаке могут быть снаряжения, а нет. Ладно, тогда топашимся на квест. Откуда пришли, туда и ушли. Я вижу сундук уже. Меня скоро снится будет. Две недели надо подождать. Я знаю, как мы ждем.
Excuse me, Master Yu. Please allow me to check the Omnium reactor in the Infinite Sundial again. I might have missed some details. There's also a chance that the reactor isn't compatible.
No need to get anxious. Mimi is arranging a team to
What happened?
The preparation should be complete once the sundial system is... Theoretically, when we activate the Omnium reactor, it will start the infinite sundial and receive Omnium. But in reality, Hycros can't link to the Omnium reactor, and they're investigating why.
So Hycros needs to link to the Omnium reactor in Domain 9?
Because the space-time anchor point's adaptations are irreversible, the Gestos is a supercomputer at Hycros headquarters. As the core control terminal of all the Omnium reactors of the Tower of Fantasy, it has the ability to communicate through space and time and send authorizations to reactors in other planes. Archon Elric is already on it, but I might have to go back and tell them what's going on here.
If nothing else is wrong, could it be a problem with the Omnium reactor itself? Like, maybe something went wrong inside because it hasn't been turned on for a long time.
Theoretically, that won't happen. But if we're trying to eliminate all the possibilities, we do have the option of moving another one here. So this is one of those unexpected troubles that you only run into when you go from theory to practice? Teacher once mentioned it, and... I can't believe it's happening. No, this can't be. If it doesn't work, my paper from last year will be completely useless, and that means my funding request. Please let me try again. Teacher, we are linked to Gestos, but when I try to activate the program, it's kinda not waking
Она
up
такая
or
прям
something.
работяга-маньяк.
Yes, it finally started.
Now is our chance. Get it started.
Connection, activation, space-time adaptation. Yep, everything seems to be working now according to theory.
Locating Mara's space-time anchor point and initiating the field energy channeling and conversion. Check data indicators. They all reach the expected values. Master Q, the infinite sundial is now capable of channeling field energy from Comet Mara, and it has formed a stable field energy flow. We did it!
Finally.
Is it confirmed?
Yes, we had a communication error, but the program did not stop. I have reasons to believe that the reactor was briefly taken over.
Then who? What has the power of doing this? Go to Domain 9 after this and investigate.
Understood. With Hycro's help, the modification of the infinite sundial in Domain 9 was successful, and it can be used as a tower of fantasy that provides Omnium continuously. The timestamp is abundant in energy, and we no longer need to worry about the infinite sundial losing power. We now have the weapon we need to launch a counterattack on the darkness. It is time we go on the offensive and turn the... Based on the data collected by Jun Gong, they saw a significant decline in darkness activities in Joltville after fulmination, a high-ranking... So the next step is to eliminate the darkness in the Black Jade ruins of each...
Considering the darkness situation, I would like to request that we handle the Black Jade. Once the negative effects of the ruin are removed, we might be able to resume investigation, and that will take us one step closer to the truth of the Hendeka County calamity. Master Yu, I would like to ask that...
A good idea. If we can take this opportunity to further investigate the forbidden Hendeka County, we will find more clues about Nanyin. But the Black Jade ruin in Marshville is a special area. If we're not careful, the consequences are grave.
It is a risk worth taking if we want a better tomorrow for Domain 9. Master Yu, I would like to join the operation in Marshville as well.
Your experience in bringing down Fulmination will help you deal with the darkness in the Black Jade Ruin of Marshville. Executor, Miss Shirley, I hope you can join the operation and assist them.
Спасибо, я не хочу.
Leave it to us.
Я сказал, я не хочу.
In that case, your first target is the Black Jade Ruin in Marshville. You should go make preparations while I add more members to the operation.
Thank you for everything you're doing. It's not your responsibility, but you're willing to go into such danger with me.
We're all in this together. We're happy to fight alongside you.
Right. I have some official work to take care of, so I must return to Baihu Camp first. Please wait at the Department of Yuheng, where Yin Miao will provide you with information about the ruin. See you later.
Отправляемся. Подождите, какие руины бесконечно. Не-не-не. Город болот. Так, летим.
You're back! The
Yeah.
timestamp is shining again. And that means the infinite.
Yes, we resolved the field energy issue.
That's great news! Now we'll have an advantage in our fight against the darkness. I was actually pretty worried that things might go wrong on the Marshville side. What do we do next?
We venture deep into the Black Jade Ruin in Marshville and destroy the darkness sealed within.
This is Madame Ling Han's proposal. Alright, the Department of Yuheng will do its best to assist you. After the Black Jade Ruin, we will deal with the forbidden. I believe the Department of Yuheng will have enough information for you by the time Madame Ling Han sets her eyes on the forbidden Hendeka County.
How are you so sure that she will deal with the forbidden Hendeka County? Well, Hendeka County. It has...
Madame Linghan once mentioned the Hendeka County.
Yeah, we don't really know too much
Это
about
там,
it.
где вообще зима,
It's a
зима, зима.
traumatizing
Постоянно.
scar for everyone in Domain 9. 8 years ago, when Nan Yin was the overseer of the Department of Yuheng, she calculated that a special Black Jade Ruin exists in Marsh. That was before Domain 9 established relationships with the outside world. And things were... We never gave up. And we tried everything we could to turn the tide of the Nanyan came to the conclusion that the Forbidden Hindeka County harbored something crucial to the darkness, and reported her that the Forbidden Hindeka County was dangerous because the darkness within was very powerful. It was difficult. Master Lua and the Four Heads thought about this thoroughly, and decided to lead a group of elite domain. Everyone was hoping they would return with some kind of turning point for Domain 9, but we never heard from them again. If it weren't for Master Yu, the new master, but it didn't end there. 3 years ago, Nanyan suddenly appeared, manipulating dark wretches to attack people who used to work for her. Many people speculated that Nanyan betrayed Domain 9 long before that. Her understanding of the darkness was unparalleled, and this easily earned her mass. But was that what really happened? Before we have concrete evidence, I can't agree. Madame Ling Han knew Nanyan much better than me. I had no idea about any of this. Either way, if we can resume investigation on the Forbidden Hindeka County, the Department of Yuheng has analyzed the characteristics of the Black Jade Ruin. I think they will be helpful to you. The archives are not far from...
Спасибо, старую больную женщину заставляете бегать тут.
We took a quick look and gained a basic understanding of we will be removing the seal on the darkness during this operation. Unlike the previous...
Correct. This will be our first attempt. And that means anything can happen, and... we'll have to record... I wonder if we can investigate the ruin comprehensively after we destroy the darkness. For example, how exactly does the ruin seal away a high-ranking darkness? Our current theory is that the structure of the ruin channels and constant... Sorry, I digress.
We can go with you if necessary.
You took my words seriously. I'll get back to you on that when we make arrangements. Thank you for... Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Based on the data in the archives, it is clear that because of how unique the ruin is, the Four Lords combined their powers to put a seal on it. So, this operation will require the four...
Looks like everyone is here. We need to gather the Four Lords to open the ruin. So Ming Jing and Huang will join us to fight the darkness within. While I'm inside, you will take care of matters pertaining to Marsh.
Yes! I will not let you down, madam.
This operation carries a lot of significance, and we must not fail. Based on the data compiled by the Department of Yuheng,
Not fail.
There are traps around the perimeters of the ruin.
Это не про меня.
Someone... That's your job, Lan. We don't know how the darkness will act, so you will have to improvise.
I will not let any darkness get inside.
Now, let's go.
А как я сюда зашел? Где дверь? Я заблудился. Конечно, мы возьмем побочку, которая когда-нибудь, может быть, да выполним, как и остальные. круточку заработали. Реклама компьютерных мышек. Горит даже днем. Совсем не жалеет ресурсы. Ладно, так открою. Не-не-не-не-не. Я к нему даже не притронусь. Мы вчера 15 минут от него отлипали. Там какие-то наградки вылетели. Так, а здесь мы чё? У нас не максимальное количество наград. Но не сейчас, попозже. Я не знаю, где здесь. ТП? Далеко ли? Привет. Не. Так. Пока вроде все. Побежали дальше. Надо ехать, не обращать внимания на сундуки, не обращать внимания на сундуки. Твою мать. Фух. Я же запутался, что надо нажимать. Это было страшно.
Let's get started.
inside.
Got it. Let's go.
Интересно, сильно будет отличаться от первых и вторых? Вообще хотелось бы, чтобы так прям поинтереснее были задания какие-нибудь. Ну. Я готов.
You can't wait to get out, can you? The chance to escape is just around the corner. I can't wait either.
Ну, пока идем неплохо. Тихо. Дай мне поесть. Собака. Да я поем. Да что ты хочешь от меня? Отлично. Ого. Кого-то сейчас расплющить. А ты кто? Ох уж это личная неприязнь. Это что за магия?
Lan's wounds are not serious, and she's been taken care of. She said that Nyeen fled toward the Forbidden Hendeka. I'm relieved that Lan is all right.
This is the second Christamax that she took.
She must be planning something. After all, the Christamax contains a large amount of darkness energy.
Based on what happened so far, she'll try to take the remaining... Whatever she's planning, she will not get what Master Yu. I think we should investigate the Forbidden Hendeka County next. If we want to turn the situation around, we
will resume investigation there. But the Forbidden Hendeka County is very dangerous. We'll have to talk about this at length later. I would like to thank everyone for their help today. Please.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything so far. I'm extremely grateful. We've been fighting the darkness since they invaded Domain 9 50 years ago. We tried many different things, but we never gave up. And eventually, the Celestial Gate opened, and it brought hope.
If all of us work together...
It's closer than we think. But we have to remove all the upper... finally going into the Forbidden Hendeka County. I have to do this despite the dangers lurking for the future of Domain 9, for the future of the Hendeka County calamity, and for an answer. It is time I settle the score with her.
Ох уж эти счеты у всех.
You've probably already heard that Master Yu has decided to investigate the Forbidden Hendeka County. Dr. Rubilia and Madame Ling Han will be leading the team, but they're still deciding on the rest of the members.
Oh? The doctor must have noticed something.
That's right. The gray space entities in Domain 9 are far more intricate than we ever imagined. The Forbidden Hendeka County hold reinitiating the investigation isn't just about stopping Nan Yi. You feel it too, don't you? The secret to the gray space entities lies beneath the snow of the Forbidden.
But that also means we're up against unimaginable dangers.
So, what's the plan for Miss Shirley? Will she be coming with... Well, let's head back to the furnace. Hykros places great importance on this mission, and Archon Elric has...
Да, давайте вернемся. Почему нет? Только сейчас к статуе подойдем. $520 еще, да? Окей. Окей. Блин, раз тут такое, надо подойти бы. Сюда, по-моему. Самый нижний. Нам крутки главное сейчас забирать. Ну вот, они на третьем. Ну тут соточка. Ну да, надо же, надо. А тут, блин, еще круточка. Тоже хорошо. Дайте две. Ну, она такая ёбнутая, как и я. Ну, просто глаза прям шальные. Поэтому, да, она с нами пойдет. Мне шунтой мало. Ну ладно, он нас хотя бы каждый день кормит. 3 раза. Так хорошая мини. Ну а с кем мне еще поговорить? Так, надо выставить хотя бы, да? Прислуга.
We have a new Norns Federation. We have a new Norns Federation. We have a new Norns Federation Type 2 Smart Servant, Void Angel, is now in position.
О, у нас какие-то модули даже есть. Фига себе. Вот это тут неплохо. Так, оставляем ее тогда. Сразу ко всем. Не. Слишком много. О, у нас еще тут крутки есть. Ведь что-то как-то нет его. Одну круточку хотя бы такую на пушку вытяну, да. Ладно. Привет, привет. И теперь мне надо определиться еще, кто из них хорош, да? А, ну это все стандартные, которые там были. Укрепить мы чем можем? Ага. Это я понял. Анджела у нас лед, это ток. Я думаю, огонь лучше. Вот мы сейчас отправим. Много ли это даст? Так. Укрепить больше пока нечем. Сейчас еще в рюкзак тогда посмотрим. Что можно еще усилить? Так, 50 это хорошо. Кстати, о покупках. Надо забрать последний. Так, это лучшее пока что мы можем купить на это. Нет, это не от хуеверсов. Это как раз, ну, самый близкий их конкурент. Теперь. Пока что. Так, тоже по максимуму купим. Здесь ничего, да, интересно, мы забрать сейчас не можем. Мне теперь интересно, подарки я могу все использовать, даже для своих. Ну, тут есть похожести, как бы. Так, у нас 10, а нам надо на штаны аугментацию поставить. Наручи и штаны. Сколько тогда? 4. Наручи и штаны. О. Один раз я просто сразу такой на 1000. Так, теперь подарки для нашей используем. А вот нет. Это на прокачку прислуги, значит, только. Те подарки. Ой-ой-ой. У нас же получилось, по-моему, нет? Ну и ладно. Будет такая боевая подруга. 70 уровня.
Why are you looking at me? Is there something on my face? Why are you looking at me? Infiltration successful. Arrived at the target location.
I wonder what Breely is up to.
Так, наборов никаких. Он не хочет со мной разговаривать. Ты поговори со мной тогда. можем гонку пойти. Если работать, пойдем, потому что потом там на телепорт просто прыгнуть. Давайте только не прошлое. Хотя и это тоже такая. Так, 3 минуты у нас. Почему не открылись еще? Как настроить и... А, это ж просто эти. Крепить. Надо прям добивать уровни. Мы неплохо так сможем за аугментацию поднять. Там по 1000 с лишним дается. Так, раз, два. Раз. 3 предмета, которые улучшены. Можно штаны еще улучшить на максимум. Я просто не знаю, что это даст. Чуть-чуть еще прибавили. Поясы, наплечники. А это у нас... Микрореактор, это что у нас? Бежим. Упади. Они издеваются. Меня обгоняют. Привет, привет. Как у тебя дела? Тысячу 500 дали. А что там? Мы выполнили или нет? Лимит. Лимит, да.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocol.
Мы заберем все, что можно забрать из лимитированного. Вот это вот для чего нужно?
Await combat orders.
А дальше уже будем думать. То, что в гоночке поучаствовал, мне награду дали. Что там опять? А ну вот же. О, можно еще использовать. остался. Ох, да и если бы было бы время все это, всю информацию вылавливать. Так, ее уже нельзя больше, правильно же? Типа мы и так ее перекормили. А куда тогда? Это для роботов именно? Блин, не дали посмотреть. Лунный заяц, ну-ка покажи. Как интересно. Непонятно.
We have a new mission. The Star Smart Servant, Norns Federation Type 2 Smart Servant, Void Angel, is now in position. Scanning the environment and initiating alert
А что там из
protocols.
интересного? Ну, если это не сложно. Ну, я думаю, там можно будет потом эту ссылку-то официально найти. А вот это. Спасибо, конечно. Да надо добавить. Так, вот какие-то скины нам надо на этот, на 9, в 11 зону. Где есть капсула 8, прикольно.
Await combat orders.
Он разве не там был прям?
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Это да, это надо. Это
Await
я
combat
понимаю.
orders.
Ну, он БДО поупускал тоже. Не пойми, что там происходит. Зашел. Такой, ой, там мне Пегаса дали. Прикольно. Ой, да пошли они в пень. 10 тысяч. Жесть. А я крутанул желтый шарик. 4 раза. А чё, мы куда-то не туда должны, да? Ну, только нам обратно на 9. Это круто. А у меня 200. С чем-то там.
I heard the gray space entity in the Marshville ruins has been dealt with. This gives us a clearer understanding of the high-ranking gray space entities in Domain 9. And we're also closely monitoring Nan Yin's move to seize the Christomax. Dr. Clive has the latest report on the Christomax. He'll be waiting for you at Silver Coast Research Station.
I bet the doctor has been eagerly waiting for this report. I can't wait to hear what's in it.
Additionally, Archon Elric and I are already informed about Domain 9's next moves. Master Yu has informed us that past investigations in Domain 9 yielded minimal results. But Dr. Rubilia could be the change we've been waiting for, bringing back information about Nan Yin and the gray space entities. This information is pivotal to the trajectory of our future. I cannot stress enough the significance of this operation.
Understood. I'll do my best to
Мне
protect
кажется,
Dr.
ты меня не
Rubilia.
добавишь.
Executor, please assist us. You're the best executor in District 9. With your help, we have a much better chance of success. I'll arrange for other executors to take over the tasks you already have at hand.
Товка нет. Конечно, можно вдвоем, но не знаю, как там. Ну и это как бы не прям ММО. Ну вот я не знаю, тут некоторые миссии, мне кажется, именно соло только выполнять. Ну, наверное, сюжетку соло вообще выполнять. Я с кем-то не пробовал проходить. Я думаю, что ты меня в БДО не добавишь. Я же также на Соньке играю. А так, ник БЕК по-английски. 13666. Или как там бэк. Ну, короче, сейчас попозже это будет. Сегодня я все-таки зайду туда. Вот как раз таки в БДО можно, в принципе, вместе начать. Взяться за ручки и бежать пока по квестам. Только, по-моему, когда босс будете прессовать, надо будет по отдельности вызывать. Сюжетных именно. И хотя все равно вы просто рядом будете бегать по сюжету. Можно даже не файтить, брать друг друга и бегать. Да, БДО вполне себе. Купите себе какую-нибудь лодку на вырученные деньги, поедете моря бороздить. Black Desert Online.
is no cause for concern regarding our collaboration with Domain 9 on the Tower of Fantasy. Although we encountered some setbacks, the outcome aligns with our initial projections.
На мобилу.
Thank you for looking after Brevi. I know she can be a handful. Her journey to Domain 9 went off without a hitch, all thanks to your help.
Don't mention it. We're friends, and friends look out for each other.
Then I wish you the best of luck on the operation. Hycros will prioritize studying any information you bring back.
These studies will also benefit Vera's defense. I look forward to your report.
На мобилу-то тоже Blackjack есть, но я не знаю, как там именно он играется. Можно будет там бегать. По идее, да, там же PvP есть, это то же самое. Ну, почти то же самое, ладно. Награда на мобиле круче.
It's good to be back. What's on the agenda?
I thought we're heading to Silver Coast Research Station.
Just fetching the documents? I alone can handle that. If there's still time after that, I'd like to spend some time with my plants.
На мобилу сложно, я мало прям так вот, ну, тем более с кем-то на мобиле играл.
I've already gotten the Docker's. I need to change the pot and give the soil a little stir. Oh, those branches could use some pruning as well. What about you? There's gotta be someone you want to see, right?
Let me think.
Looks like you'll be here for a while too. I'll see you later.
Если Диабло нравится, вон можно этот Undecember. По-моему, там можно прям вместе проходить сюжетку. На компе бы я еще посоветовал, может быть, в Revelation. Да, может быть, там сейчас более скучно, но игра сама прикольная. Ну и полеты, то, что там вообще осадки были крутые раньше. То, что прям на крыльях 200 человек залетают в замок. Ну и возможностей там вроде так достаточно много. Тоже и подводные миры, и острова в небе. Ну и с крыльями прикольно.
Miss Shelley, the performance evaluation for the latest machine guard is out. All the glitches have been ironed out. These robots are now fully operational. So, you still have other work on your plate, right?
Sure, they're working, but as an ace mechanic, I've got this feeling there's still some, room for improvement. Let me give them a little more optimization for you.
И я могу только пропустить. На X нажимай, ничего не происходит.
Well, I've got some new materials from Domain 9. We'll start with reinforcing the outer shell, then move on to the... Need an extra hand?
Executor?
Mm-hmm. It's been a while. Oh, so you came to see me. So, how about I give you a hand? The sooner you hardly ever drop by. How could I put you to work on these little... You guys haven't seen each other in ages, so go on and catch up. I need to get back to work.
All right. You do your thing, Miss Shelley. But, if you're not done by dinner, for whatever reason, we won't...
What? I'll head out right now. I mean, as soon as I finish. Speaking of which, isn't Saki around?
She took a day off. I'm filling in as captain.
She's off getting that, whatchamacallit, It's
the Ultimate Warrior's Anniversary Edition.
Kids these days and their obsessions, I
actually planned on sneaking off to get it for her as a surprise. But the ever-watchful captain caught my Anniversary Edition stuff by operation while it was still in. And so, here I am. She hasn't had a day off in ages. It's a good opportunity for her to relax. I hope she managed to get it. I'm glad to...
Well, you never know.
I'm still surprised that she entrusted me with the secure... I'm not that experienced yet. If something unexpected happens, maybe it's because there hasn't been much gray-space entity. After all,
Такие обычные моменты как раз происходят в плане сбоя в безопасности.
Getting in touch with small tasks can be great learning experiences. Captain Fuwa has great expectations of you.
I hadn't considered that angle. I just thought I was doing her a favor.
She started with the small stuff too. Shelly, what happened to that focus? You! What are you even doing here? Stop putting me on the spot!
Fair enough. I'll head over and chat with Lynn. Keep at it. And...
Вот такой классный автопуть. Прям обожаю. Ну, хоть долечу нормально. Говна нападал опять. Хотя ладно, что-то мы можем улучшить. Три крутки. Мы будем сейчас добивать 6000 этим. О, да. что-то можно еще достать. Мы пока сказали, будем эти кристальчики делать. Остальных вроде хватает. Так, 2 крутки. Будет 45 или 55. 55. Оружие на этом открываем, конечно же. Блин, одну не хватает. Или 3 меньших. Ну что еще не так? Улучшить. И что там нам надо именно улучшать будет прям? Ну только опять же броню. То мы все выполнили. Так. Называется, поздравляю нашего пользователя с модерацией.
I heard you and Shirley found... Yes, it's been quite the journey.
A reunion is always sweet. If only there was more time to spend together.
Once this crisis is over, you'll have time to reunite with the doctor as well, right?
I know you're about to set out on a dangerous mission. Every opportunity comes with risk. To unravel the mystery of the gray space entities, you are putting yourself in great danger. Thank you for all you've done, Executor. Words can't express our gratitude. Please accept this.
What's this?
It's a handicraft from the children at the welfare center. I shared with them stories of the brave individuals venturing into a realm across space-time through the abyss current, seeking a bright future free from the gray space entity's shadow. And they decided to craft these gifts to
Their arts and crafts never cease to amaze.
I'm getting the Lynn special, huh?
In their eyes, you and Shirley are heroes, just like Lynn.
Thank you. I'll cherish it and wear it as my lucky charm.
I've visited Domain 9 with Lyra. We've seen the hardships first. I hope this journey brings answers and ends the suffering. Please, take care of yourselves up.
We will.
Be safe, and good luck.
I've always been pretty lucky, but a bit more is always welcome.
Полностью согласен. Мне всегда везло, но много удачи не бывает. Так, есть такси сзади. Если нам правильно попасть, то нужно попасть будет вот сюда вот. Первый раз я вызвал правильно такси. Лайк. Горжусь собой. Красотища. Блин, я теперь хочу достать шарик. Это газовый.
Everyone's done a great job taking... They flourished even more since people did mention that my constant chattering to the plants wasn't help. Turns out I was the one who wasn't helping. Or worse, getting in the way.
Nonsense. You're Mr. Manager after all.
Regardless, seeing this puts my mind at ease. Even if I don't return, the nursery will keep running smoothly. And in the future, more and... I'm glad.
Tianlong.
Yep. Let's go. I'd love to stay a bit longer, but I should probably stop bothering these cuties. Yan Miao will be waiting for us at the Department of Yuheng.
Вот они зовут как будто последнее приключение. Но мне кажется, тут еще сюжета достаточно. Нам бы реально бы успеть бы завершить эти миссии. Мне очень нужно знать, долго ли еще сюжет или нет. Ну, иногда, как мы играем, то это очень долго может быть. Я понимаю, что сундуки меня отвлекают очень сильно от заданной цели. Ну, всякие квестики, разговорчики, которые понапиханы просто везде, которые хочется поговорить там, чтобы получить какую-то награду. Или труднодоступный шарик. Тысяча 500 метров. Спасибо. Но тут есть телепорт. Мы туда никогда не доберемся по этому городу. Потому что награды здесь везде валяются. В одном городе, наверное, как во всей... Блин, второй локации. Вот.
Await combat orders.
Ничего. Даже фиолок нет. Богатый выбор оружия. Ну все, дальше я буду не новичком через один день. Так, нам вообще вернуться на территорию 9.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Не-не-не-не. Да не-не-не. Это 1700, да? Мне кажется, недалечо я чуть-чуть туда. Блин, этот геймплей прям прекрасен. Я говорил, что если вот там можно везде побегать, это очень круто. И везде можно побегать. Ой. Без мотора прям лучше. Музыка такая. Спокойнее. Просто чуть-чуть пробежимся. Ладно. Где там эта карта? Ну зачем мне травит прям душу художницы этой? Когда нас обучат вот этому? Я не знаю, как с ним взаимодействовать. И что это вообще такое.
Greetings. At Master Yu's request, I've compiled all the information regarding the If there are parts you don't understand or need further clarification on, just ask. I'll do my best to provide answers.
Thank you, Yan Miao.
Сейчас посмотрим.
It's what I'm here for.
Я прочитал слово угроза. Хватит. Страшно. Блин, на другой стороне еще. Позволяю людям.
We only had a basic understanding of it before. It's only today that we've grasped the full story.
I never would have thought that the Forbidden County was once inhabited.
Yes, that was many years ago. Despite
Oh,
the
that's
challenging
прикольно.
climate, many chose to make Hendeka County their home. We established the Burning Sky Furnace to counteract the environmental challenges. But with the rise of the darkness
кого-то
and the
теперь
diminishing
миксинг.
field energy, we couldn't keep it operational. The Burning Sky Furnace was forced to shut down, causing residents...
I'm still a bit confused. What are those on the table?
Ah, those. In our quest to uncover the truth behind... That includes some things that are merely wild speculations. But it is possible that among those seemingly absurd claims, there might be clues that are
Ну,
presented in
посмотрим,
ways
сколько
we
времени,
haven't
может быть,
understood yet.
получится наубивать.
I
Но
have
я
the
не уверен.
feeling that our missing piece might be hidden among these so-called deep secrets, no matter how ridiculous they seem.
I see. That's very thorough of you. So, what are your thoughts on Nan Yin?
She betrayed Domain 9 and stands against us. That is undeniable. But we don't have the full picture yet. Missing a single detail could shift our entire perception. Deep down, I want to believe that Nan Yin had her reasons, perhaps. After all, she poured her heart and soul into the Department of Yuheng. If she was going to betray Domain 9 from the beginning, what would be the point of this? I need to know the answer.
А, ну это вот типа как вот
No
сейчас
matter
тоже
how
там
harsh
есть.
it might be, I'm
Не
prepared for
крутанул
the
там 3
worst.
раза и что-то такое. Ой,
The
а что так
worst?
много потратилось?
Even if the Department of Yuheng was founded with the wrong intentions, I'll set it straight. That's my commitment to myself, and to everyone, as the overseer of the department. Anyway, we don't know the entire truth yet. Thanks to your help, we're one step closer. Moving forward, I'll do everything in my power to assist you.
Ну вот. Если так хоть в чате выделяешься, это прям хорошо. Так. Где он там был? я не помню прям. А, вот. Здесь вот награды, которые...
Time to go.
Ну, такой же, получается, будет. Ну, примерно. Ну, я понял, классно. Ну, может быть, да, тогда я сейчас тоже не буду все крутки. В надежде, что понадобится мало круток. Просто попытаюсь сохранить. Ну, вообще можно. Но я не буду. Я понимаю, что выгодно, донат всегда выгодно. Для этого и придумали, чтобы было выгодно. Вот самый крутой донат — это в БДО. Ты меньше тратишь своего времени. А время, оно для тебя дорого. И ты прям очень сильно улучшаешь теми же питомцами, горничными. Просто уйму времени. Я вот говорю, в БДО, по-моему, самый крутой донат. Он прям весь уперт в время, во время. Вся игра уперта в то, что ты будешь тратить большее количество времени. Вон, у меня там, не знаю, примаков, наверное, месяцев на 8 выкуплено в Black Desert. Все за, типа, игровую валюту. Я туда не донатил. Единственное, то, что вот было, это сама игра платная, там набор ты покупаешь. Нет, палатки нет.
I believe you've gotten a clear picture of the forbidden Hendeka County by now.
Приходится извращаться,
Dr.
но...
Rubilia has provided us with concrete intel. After taking the Christomax from the Marshville ruin, Nanyan fled to the forbidden Hendeka County. No matter what her intentions are, we have to stop her. The forbidden Hendeka County is perpetually covered in snow, making the investigation challenging. Our past attempts were largely fruitless. However, it's different this time around. Thanks to Hykros, the infinite sundial is operational again. This means that we can activate the Sky Burnice to mitigate the hostile environment. With this advantage, we can now delve deeper into the forbidden Hendeka County, track down Nanyin, and get to the bottom of what we might also find clues about the Hendeka County calamity and discover the key to countering the darkness. Dr. Rubilia, could you shed some light on this?
Yes, in collaboration with the Department of
Ну,
Yuan,
зайди.
we've come to understand
Кстати,
that
скажи мне,
darkness
пожалуйста,
exhibits traits
долго
of
ли
high
еще сюжет
consciousness.
вообще?
Darkness from the same hive are influenced by the same high-ranking darkness within their group.
Мне прямо сейчас стоит
The
упороться, или
darkness
же я
active in
не
Vera came
успеваю
to
его?
Domain 9 in response to the hive mother's beckoning, aiming to help it break its seal. This is the case for the majority of darkness in Domain 9.
Majority? So
Ну,
there are
данный
exceptions?
сюжет еще долго будет.
Yes, since
По
I've
времени
arrived in
примерно.
Marshville, I felt
Много еще миссий
an
для
unfamiliar
завершения.
presence. I can't sync with them,
but I'm
Просто
certain
хочется
that they are under
12-ю
the
прям
influence of a different dominant
отойти
entity
уже
and operate based on its will.
сюжет Евы.
Miss Yin Miao and I investigated various darkness groups in different regions together. These unique kind of darkness are predominantly active in Marshville. Perhaps because they come from the Forbidden Hendeka County. And the Forbidden County seems to have some sort of influence on them, making them harder to deal with. I think we all know that too well.
That is to say, delving into Hendeka County will undoubtedly bring dangers we've never seen before. Linghan, I would like you to lead this investigation.
Вообще, если какие-нибудь оскорбления будут в чате,
I hope you can be the one to end it.
то это
скрывай.
Ever since we reconnected with the outside world, Hykros has been a huge help. This time around, we'll be relying on Dr. Rubilia's expertise and sharp intuition. Mr. Tianlang and the Executor will serve as envoys of Hykros, ensuring the safety of both the Doctor and the rest of the team. Niner's heavy machinery will be reactivating the Sky Furnace. I'd like you to see it through, Mingjing. Yan Miao, we're going to need you out in the field again. The Department of Yuheng needs first-hand information.
Me? Understood.
Посмотрим, насколько мне сейчас хватит на сюжета. Если что, пойдем потом в БДУ. Хочется в БДУ. Кстати, там сезонка из Скалярия.
This mission isn't just about stopping Nanyan's plans. What we uncover in the Forbidden County could potentially change the future of Domain 9. Please do be cautious. Zhengong awaits your safe return.
А теперь интересно, можешь кинуть ссылочку?
Mimi. I mean, Madam Huang.
Кстати, кинь на Twitch.
This mission holds great significance, especially to Huang and me. The former Qinglong who went missing in the Forbidden Country years ago was her father.
She must really want to join us then.
Huang is still young, yet she's taken on the significant role of Qinglong. She maintains Tianzhong's pavilion's operations and ensures the safety of Zhoukville's residents. Few truly understand the weight of the burdens she carries or the challenges she faces. Finding what happened to her father isn't just a goal for her.
Как донат написан, канал, который на Твиче, там есть классный видос, как я достаю 2 ока Вильтара при сборе. Ёжик прокнул. 2 подряд просто. И, кстати, да, банки у меня обе сделаны, и одна еще, типа, маленькая на твине. Советник. Помогает тебе во всем. Блин, сколько людей я обучил вообще всему в БДУ. Хорошо, что люди чаще всего говорили в БДУ спасибо, а не просто типа. Так, я забыл. Мы вроде смотрели, улучшить не можем. А что там вообще? Здесь 100. Ну лучше где-то, если будет крутка, то на крутку потратится. Я про БДО могу много историй рассказать. Ибо стаж игры, я не знаю, уже 8 лет точно. Где-то 3-4 на компе и со старта на консоли 4 года. Так что да.
Just spit it out already. Staring at me like that isn't doing anything, and it's bothering me.
Fine. You seem a bit...
Seriously, why does everyone treat me like I'm a...
That's not true. This mission... I believe Master Yu's decision isn't, or should I say, it's precisely because she cares...
So? You're implying I'm not mature enough to handle it calmly, aren't you?
What do you think?
I
understand the urge to know the truth, but there are other things that matter. Like the present, the future,
Я
and
вижу две фигни,
those
которые
people
можно забрать
around
на
you.
двух лавках.
I think Master Yu had the bigger picture in mind. You've been under Master Yu's care way longer than I have. Deep down, you understand her intentions better than I do, right?
Okay, that's enough. I didn't realize you were such a chatterbox, just like Fu Li. I have papers waiting for me to sign back at Tianzhong Pavilion. I can laters.
Hey. Surely, I
understand. It's just that you are risking everything going into the Forbidden County. And I feel I just can't do it. And if our roles were reversed, wouldn't you have done the same? This isn't me being impulsive or acting, whether it's my gut reaction or after careful consideration. My decision remains. We face this, that's what friends do, right? Whatever is waiting for us in the Forbidden County, we face it together. Deal?
just like old times.
Exactly.
У нее прям
Master Yu has approved. Let's head to the
развитие
Pass of Bao and
персонажа
join the others.
ушли. Причем какое еще развитие?
When did...
С маленькой девочки в
Just like
Немезиде
you
и
didn't tell
ушли
me
уже
when you were
самому,
leaving.
прям становление героя.
This was
Мы
one
вот
of those
сбоку
decisions
смотрим
made
вот
secretly,
становление
without you
героя.
knowing.
Мы с ней проходим
All
эту
right,
игру,
we're
а
even
не мы
now.
проходим. Вот такое
Let's get
ощущение.
going,
И это
shall we?
очень даже хорошо. Да, здесь хорошая прям подача сюжета. А нельзя таких телепортов почаще сделать и как бы с собой еще носить, нет? Я хочу. Дайте 102 для начала. Он заработает себе цистит, будет там сидеть на холодном. Потом будет знать. Ну, там барьер. Я не пойду к этому сундуку. Это что, да? Который заморожен? Может, тут кто-то лед оставил.
This has to be the sky burnis. It's entirely encased in ice.
It's been a while since it was last fired up. Luckily, it's still intact. Mingxing confirmed that for us. Once we get the sky burnis up and running again, it'll offset the harsh environment, allowing us to step into the outskirts of the Forbidden County. The day we've been waiting for is finally here.
It feels like we're closing a chapter, doesn't it? A new adventure.
That's right. If we find the key to the darkness during this expedition, the day they are eradicated might be just around the corner. When that day comes, Hendeka County will be reopened for habitation. Those forced to leave can finally return home. Thanks to the support from Hykros, by modifying the infinite sundial, we were able to solve the energy crisis. It's what allowed us to stand here today, taking a step towards our future. Thank you, everyone. From the bottom of my heart. Fire up the sky burnis. Let's set off!
А мы лед-то будем отбивать или как? И все, а что не запустили раньше? Ой, а что происходит? Ой, а можно было тут все обогреть, да? Давным-давно.
The biting cold seems to have eased a bit.
Шок.
What now?
Our original plan was to trace the path taken by our predecessors and slowly venture deeper into the Forbidden. We've explored the Forbidden County before, but a lot can change in a few years. Let me share that with everyone. In short, we'll use the energy guiding devices as our landmarks and head towards checking the route. The next burning sky pillar is at Bai. It was once a training facility for the domain guards. It has been abandoned.
I remember. How nostalgic.
Что делаем? Что вообще делают? Что происходит? Ой, ну все, на обратном пути вас заберу. Ну нет, так же нельзя. Надо сначала туда отойти, опять, да, обратно. А потом мы пойдем сюда. Или нет? Сейчас посмотрим. Так, нам как минимум 540 надо, так что... И сундук еще. Как там, смерть моя в сундуке лежит, да? О. По полтиннику 200 у нас есть, где-то 300, еще 200. Думаю, не так сложно будет. Так, 3 минуты и мы продолжим.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders. Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders. Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders.
Так, продолжим. Да вы что, к костру, да? Я и без ваших костров могу согреться. Мы во льду проходили тут уже. Включим. Блин, их позабирать надо. Может быть, пока мы никуда далеко не ушли, гонять по ним? Они вроде возле телепорта все. Здесь какой уровень? Угу. Может быть, даже заберем. Ладно, идем по квесту. О, X5. Может, уровень будет. Мы замерзаем. Что-то есть на карте где-то? Ага, костер вот здесь. Но мне бы сюда вернуться. Не умерли. Уже хорошо.
Need some help?
Thank you
Что ты
both.
крутишь, а?
But it's all right. I just finished it here.
Какую работу
Are
ты
you
завершил?
doing
Я его сам открыл.
Maintenance?
That's right. Although it hasn't been used for many years, its functions are still intact. I just added a micro-energy amplification device to it. Once
I think I sorta get it. Since this place has been abandoned for a long time, the sundials...
Exactly. Tianjiang Pavilion is already working on restoring the...
You truly are reliable.
Let's activate this.
Ну-ка, соточку заберем. Блин, а теперь тут крутка. Класс. Надеюсь, так побыстрее мы доберемся. Хотя... Мне кажется, я, как всегда, не туда свернул, и нас сейчас что-нибудь да убьет. Тот же мороз. Я ничего не вижу, но нам лететь еще долго, как говорится. Бдыщ. Быстрей. Где ролик? Заставка. Давайте. Срочно. холодно. Серьезно. Я думал, я эти пункты заберу. Ну, именно прямо с самого начала.
Did us activating the Skyburn pillar attract the attention of the darkness?
It's quite possible. But I think it might also be some form. We are getting closer and closer to their territory. The deeper we venture into the Forbidden County, the more is everyone all right?
We're fine. How about you, Doctor?
I'm okay too. It's just those sounds in my head. I'm still trying to discern the message. What is certain is that the Hive Mother's control over me has greatly weakened. Perhaps this place is beyond its sphere of influence.
Doctor, I already collected darkness.
Thank you, Yin Miao. These samples will definitely be of great. Let's rest for a while before we set off again. I also...
А куда нести теперь? Не вижу. И здесь не видел. Блин, не сюда, значит, точно. Я больше вообще не дружу с этим сундуком. Так, что-то мы опускаем здесь. Хоть открыть можно, и то хорошо. хватает теперь уже. И где? То есть на уровне. Вот на каком уровне. Я понял. Забери, пожалуйста. Тысяча 120 надо еще. Что-то я все равно не понимаю, где он. Вот где-то на этом уровне, по идее, должен быть сундук. Но его нет. Непонятно. Где-то что-то должно же быть. Что я упускаю? Ой, я не знаю. На ключик. вы думаете, что я с вами драться буду? Зачем мне это? Не знаю, нужно тогда. Реликвия появилась. Что, вашу мать, происходит? Почему меня убил снеговик, кролик? Что? А? За что? Почему? Как? Да, я сейчас разделюсь и найду, конечно же. Куда музыка пропала? Ну где? Ну почему я не пропустил я? Ну, вижу. Так. Не помню, надо... Да, поговорить надо. Атаковать сразу не получится. Ты долго от меня уйдешь? И куда? Здесь. Как их тут много. И в одном месте. А что там такое? Там точно что-нибудь есть. А тут что такое? Не дойду я до квеста. Да, спасибо. Опять куда-то бежать. хоть это. Где может быть третья? По идее, это должна быть последняя, мне кажется. Типа... Здесь... И здесь, но здесь нету. Как-то, мне кажется, далековато нести. А здесь что, сколько? Там круточки будут, да? Ну так. Крутить, в принципе. О. Можно еще чуть-чуть качать. Кто такая этот? Может быть, 2 потратим или сколько там? 4? Давайте 4 возьмем. Ради интереса. И посмотрим. Нет, наверное, все-таки буду дальше продолжать. Это, наверное, в инвентаре надо сделать. Синтезировать, я так понимаю. Где это вообще? Нам туда. Нам сюда пока. Я даже не знаю, откуда взялись эти ключи. О, уровень. Это замечательно. Попробуем быстрее. Я вижу все эти награды. Не забыли, да, про озвучку? что-то рычит на меня. Может быть, не на меня, но все равно рычит. Мне кажется, что на меня. Короче, все, ребята, пока я сейчас выполню все, а вы там стойте. О, полтинничек. Отстань прям. Блин, тут вокруг просто тьма всего. Это самое ближнее, мы идем к нему. Кто там что подметает? С нами что-то случилось. О. Нам бы сюда, ну, поближе. Блин, 200 метров. Да ладно. Смерть такая неожиданная. Мы сюда. Не, уходь. А чего вы на меня рычите-то? Надо побыстрее бежать. Как? Почти. Дубль 2. А эта летающая штука, которая за мной летает, она будет вообще там сражаться? Что-то еще? Привет, привет. Бывает. Как же он меня даст? Не помру. Я не знаю, что я сражаюсь вообще. Ну, если исследовать все, я бы еще остался на первом острове. Не то, что на вере. И то, наверное, половину острова только обыскал бы. Попытка номер 3. Или 4. Мы этот раз не смогли доехать сюда. Я ничего не хочу сказать. Но во всем виноваты сундуки. Вы чё мне тигров под колеса кидаете?
Looks like this is the entrance to the ruin. Yin Miao, you and the domain guards should stand guard outside the ruin. We'll report back to you on everything we discover in the ruin.
Understood. I'll keep watch outside of the ruin and ensure the burning sky pillar and other installations run smoothly. Also, I'll collect as much intel as possible nearby. It will definitely help in the Department of Yu Hung's research. May you have a smooth journey, Madam Ling Han.
Okay then.
From the looks of it, we can't leave the same way we came.
This looks like it must have been left behind.
Just like the ruin on Breezy Isle?
Sure.
Lon had mentioned before that she had witnessed the past, present, and future all come together there.
Indeed it seems. Moreover, there is no darkness sealed there, but instead there are some totems that we do not yet understand. After activating the mechanism inside, the ruin altered the stability of time. Right now, I don't sense the presence of any darkness. Perhaps this, but we still need to be vigilant. Negligence can often be our greatest enemy.
But there are some options that we must try, like it or not.
The Elders might have left behind some messages and clues. Let's...
Well, it's different from the others. There's a ring around this. A round hatch? Or the front of an exit? It is indeed very special.
Это то же самое, что
Maybe
и
this could be a
квадраты были,
breakthrough.
небось.
Then let's go check it out first.
Что за квадратами? Да нет. Активировать надо просто. Интересное место.
There seems to be something etched on the surface of the sphere.
It is still well preserved. I wonder if we can use this to deduce exactly when it was carved.
Were these things always rotating? Or were they activated after we came in?
Главное, чтобы крутилось так же, и не увеличивалось там и все такое.
Does activating the mechanism cause anything to happen outside?
It opens the entrance to the next room or something.
Perhaps. The clues in this room are limited. If we can search more places, we can piece together more of what happened in the past. Those Black Jade guards kind of bother me as well. They don't appear to be damaged on the outside, but they don't function properly. I'm afraid they've been set up here for a long, long time.
Their purpose is still unknown, so we should continue to stay vigilant.
Maybe they're protecting something important?
Let's move on. We need more clues.
Everyone, look out!
Что происходит у меня? А комната одна и та же? Мы просто с разных сторон заходим.
Orders.
This Black Jade Guard looks much more dangerous than the others.
Это у нас сейчас вообще прям
It
Зион
shows no
такой.
signs of resuming operations yet. So let's proceed with caution.
Охотники.
Crystal formations everywhere. All clear.
The lessons the elders traded their lives for. Without the information they left behind, as expected, the Black Jade Guards are some sort of defense mechanism for the ruin.
These traces of past battles, it would seem that they are very tough opponents.
As far as possible, we should avoid fighting them.
But I didn't expect that those crystal formations were originally...
Is everyone all right?
Everything seems okay for now. The black stone ruins fight.
I'm fine too, but I'm afraid...
We shouldn't stay here for too long.
There seems to be activity outside again.
Так, разные комнаты, но я все равно не понимаю, что сейчас будет. Мы просто смотрим, что там кто-то умирал.
This should be the dark form mentioned in the notes. Sure enough, it's completely damaged.
It looks like these are all, but the true purpose of the ruin still remains unclear. Of course,
Dark form was also mentioned in the notes.
There are dark forms inside all these important instruments.
Right. I'm tending toward the latter. But perhaps due to the timestamps...
No more information can be decided.
I have similar findings here. It seems that in order to find more useful clues, however, we can only use these clues as references. As for the actual situation...
How I wish what these...
Let's keep moving.
И куда? А почему? Джетпак не работает же. Я забыл.
What's this? A statue of an alien? Is it a statue or a torso? It won't suddenly come to life.
I don't think it's coming to life anytime soon. Use the lever to open a secret.
The Elders. They attack the trails of the Elders. As the exploration continues deeper, about this ruin, all the answers lie in wait.
We shouldn't stay here for too long. Let's find out what happened. It looks like these are all the clues here.
Is it? This is...
Doctor, can you activate it?
Me? Indeed, the energy within me seems to resonate with it. It seems that this is a device that can be powered by the energy of gray space entities. But I don't know where the other end of these created a...
The device left behind by the Blackstone civilization can create abyss current?
Let's take note of other similar installations. This was not mentioned in the notebook before.
In other words, it is different from the entrances to rooms that opened after touching the mechanisms. The other end of the abyss current is completely unknown.
It's dangerous to be hasty, but there's no way to get the answer without experiment. Let's set this...
О, прикольненько. Побежали.
There seems to be something in front.
The Elders already had many casualties by this point. Trapped here, with no way out. They no longer had any futile hopes of escaping. Already being on death's door, they could only hope everyone had become a victim of the transformation procedure. And Nan Yin was the test subject who symbolized the last hope. Let's go. The truth is just up ahead.
This is too unbelievable.
The device that transformed Nanyan into what she is now?
It must also contain a dark form that records key information. If we can seize the opportunity to take it, the content can be analyzed by tempos, and our understanding of the Blackstone civilization can be further improved.
It's worth a shot. But I'm just afraid that we can only expose the dark form by reinitiating the transformation process like before. Before that, we must be fully prepared.
There are a large number of Black Jade guards in this area. Although they are not a threat for the time being, who knows how they'll respond after the device is activated. I'll stand guard over there and hope they won't interfere with our operations.
Then I'll activate the device.
Place the timestamp on the control panel to activate the device and start the transformation process. However, if the process is not carried out completely and something goes wrong, shut it down for safety. During the process, I will try to take the dark form.
Well then, let's get started.
Good luck. To us.
Только я не такая. Вы чё? Ребята, я тут кино смотрю, вам пока поохраняйте. Че, погнали? Нам наверх. Интересно, еще медленнее можно было?
We should be safe for now. Doctor, are you...
Just a little exhausted. Don't worry. Nothing a little rest can't fix. How's everyone doing?
More startled than hurt.
Looks like everyone's all right.
We underestimated the destructive power of the Black Jade Guards. It seems that it will be impossible to return to the ruin for the time being.
It's a pity we couldn't salvage some remains of the guards, even partially.
If some pieces can be obtained for research, Niner's heavy machinery can surely find a way to deal with them. But it was a pressing situation just now, so it wasn't a top priority.
Sure.
But our trip was not without success. our experiences, devices that only darkness can activate, and dark forms. After deciphering it, we will surely obtain a lot of information.
Madam Ling Han! It's great that you're all okay. I've been so worried.
We have found a very important clue. Master Yu needs to review it as soon as possible.
Master Yu is currently monitoring the activity of the Ignisville ruin. Nanyin launched an attack there with the intent of stealing the Crystamax. Lady Juche and Madame Wong have already rushed over, but I don't know what the situation is now. Moreover, a large number of Abyss currents appeared in Aquaville, and support was urgently needed there.
I understand.
Yan Miao, Doctor, please take the dark form back to Zhengong. Mingjing, Tianlang, you can help deal with the Aquaville Abyss currents. Executor, Miss Shirley, let's go.
Летим. Прямо летим туда. Сейчас, как я понимаю, мы просто будем бегать и якобы закрывать эти... обсерваторию сначала, да? Она сзади. Я не уверен, что мне сюда надо. Так, ладно, у нас телепорт есть? Есть. Почему мы выпендриваемся? Блин, прикольно выглядит.
Nanyin. She got away with it. I don't know what she's up to now.
Thank you.
We playing games yet again.
О, художница. О, мы с таким боссом уже дрались. В каком-то заведении. Ну, если там убивали, значит и здесь убьем. Я бы добил бы. Почему все прекратилось? Опять сейчас покажут, как это сложно. Вроде бы нет. Любит. Что сейчас было? Она поглотила или ничего не
I
понял?
failed in my duties. If only I had noticed. It's no one's fault, Liu Hua. Your injuries. Don't act tough. This Nanyin, she really is a monster. She's gotten stronger.
Or possibly both. Master Yu needs to know what happened here. Let's go back to...
Yes, let's get out of here.
Я надеюсь, это нормально сработает. Нам не надо будет заново все это смотреть.
Yan Miao has sent the dark form to Zhengong, and Tempest is deciphering the information contained within. Rarely have we had such direct contact with the Blackstone civilization.
The results of the deciphering may explain the actual use of the Hendeka County ruin, and some of our guesses may also be confirmed. We currently believe that the ruin is some type of special laboratory. It is closely protected by Black Jade guards, and anyone who misuses its mechanisms will be attacked by the Elders were trapped in the ruin at that time. They had no choice but to let Nanyin complete.
After seeing it with my own eyes, I believe that is the case. It was a last resort, and it was also a sacrifice. So, Nanyin became what she is now.
The principles behind that device are not yet clear. But it's obvious that Nanyin's power is far greater than it was in the past. We failed to defend the Ignisville ruin.
I see. Before returning to the Forbidden County, we had many misunderstandings about Nanyin. Betraying Domain 9, that was not her original intention. Thank you for bringing back the truth behind the Hendeka County calamity. We will never forget the efforts and sacrifices of the past. Only by completely eradicating the darkness pestilence can we give some comfort to the Elders. But as for the Nanyin now, how much of her is still that Nanyin we knew before? We still need to be wary of her. Nanyin has already taken 3 Christomaxes, so her next target is already obvious. Aquaville must respond early. In addition, the dark form may... Whether we can change the direction of the future, perhaps it may all depend on this next battle.
Да черт.
Bleep, bleep.
Не дадим мы ей.
Executor, I heard you are back from the Forbidden Hendeka County. Could you meet me at the Infinite Sundial?
Of course. We are on our way.
In this episode, the Executor is having a new encounter. What kind of twist will these new faces bring to our story?
What episode? Not sure what is going on, but Miss Brevi seems excited.
Ань, ты чё тут стоишь? Может, пешком добежим? Это, по-моему, уже другие. Можно проверить будет статую. Это вроде другая энергия. Да, правильно, статую убежать от нее. Как всегда. $620 надо. Окей. Ну а что мы тут только нефрит отправим и все. Шелка нет, грибов нет. Подождите, там же можно попросить. Ребята, ребята. Блин, это надо к магазину подходить. Один я помню. Как обычно. Это электрическая энергия. Ключики еще дали. Столько понадавали. Да.
Oh, no need to introduce yourself. I know who you are.
Так, это новый персонаж, которого мы выбили.
Well-trained and disciplined, you are constantly scanning and analyzing your surroundings. Even though you're already a part of Domain 9, your unique temperament still stands out. And this must be your inseparable companion. Pleased to finally meet you in person, Executor. I'm Yanuo.
Huh? Very rare for Yanunu to make such a serious comment.
А, это Яночка.
Executor and Shirley, does this ring a bell? The new encounter I've previously introduced is finally here!
Ah, it's Miss Yanuo, who taught you how to survive in the wilderness unprepared.
That's right. But the scenario of being how to respond to a fleet of an unknown civilization is also worthy of in-depth discussion.
How to communicate and live harmoniously with many elves on their land is also a topic.
First, determine whether the civilization is present. Then, evaluate the level of danger in each specific situation. Excuse me.
Бороться с эльфами,
I
с
digress.
магами и со всем остальным, да?
Glad to meet you. And thank you for looking after Breely. I look forward to working with you both. While you were on the mission in the Forbidden Hendeka County, I got myself acquainted with the basics of Domain 9. Give me a shout if you need a hand in the future.
Good to have you here, Miss Yanua.
I'm feeling even more at ease now that Yanunu is here. This team can easily tackle most problems with no need for a miracle. This is not all. Another friend has been waiting for us at the
Имба за
Ignisville
имбой.
Celestial Gate. Let's rendezvous there.
Another friend?
We had some trouble activating the Omnium reactor earlier. Teacher told me the headquarters would send someone to assist us. If we can all work together to locate the problem, we might find a solution.
We are having trouble again? The upgrade of the Infinite Sundial is not a smooth sail after all.
Well, we've had quite a few theoretically impossible situations.
And challenging situations like this require us to unite as one.
Well said. So, our next mission is to welcome our new friend from the High Cross headquarters. Let's roll!
Я даже... И кого нам дадут? Ну, я думаю, отсюда долетим, да, там 3000 всего лишь каких-то. Ну-ка, убьется с одного, если там до максимума разогнать. Нет? Мы его даже убили. Так, ладно, хватит болоться. Надо двигаться на миссию. А мне куда? Подождите. А, просто к телепорту. Там покушать, наверное, нам говорят. Да-да-да. Так, все еще ботинки, усиление, укрепление. Ну так еще 3 раза и норм. Кого же к нам прислали?
This must be
23 minutes and 47 seconds.
Bleep!
I have waited for 23 minutes and 47 seconds,
Плоть разве не
literally.
злая?
I suppose I'll explain it. The sooner you get used to my work style, the more efficient our cooperation will be. Well, I've done some homework about my co-workers in Domain 9. Brevi, Yanuo, Shirley, and the Executor. Based on the evaluation of your previous missions, I estimated the time it would take for you to arrive once you received the news that I'd be here.
Huh? So the headquarters also has access to my transcript? I sure hope it's good enough to get me some additional funding.
Taking into consideration what is needed to travel to Domain 9, it's easy to figure out the right time for departure. That is, without wasting a second, the best time to achieve the greatest efficiency. Unfortunately, however, you came late. These 20-some minutes could have been spent on something way, so do not let my precious time be wasted ever again. Understood? Well, I should have expected this, considering you are from District 9. After all, there is no place for people with no sense of time in the algorithm arc at the headquarters.
Sorry about the wait, Your Highness from the headquarters. Our apologies. We are truly sorry.
Call me plotty. Cut all the useless formalities.
Lolo is very approachable. We like that.
Looking forward to working with you. Then, without further ado, let's get going. Your Highness, after you.
Так, вот эта компания мне уже нравится, она как-то повеселее. Так, если мы побежим все равно отсюда, нам бы по-хорошему выполнить ежедневки, которые как бы висят. Вот для этого нам надо сюда тпшнуться. И вообще вот сюда вот тпшнуться, как я понимаю. На те, которые горят. На одну хотя бы посмотреть. Мне кажется, подводный мир меньше всего был исследован, ну, как бы, вообще. Мы промазали. А этот берет просто помощник или нет? Не знаю. Ну ты тут яйца. Мясная сырная. Ты чё плачешь? Винсент одолен. Как, не знаю, но мы в него типа попали. Молодцы. Ну, давай теперь я. А, мне надо кегли сбивать, да, не баллоны? Кто выиграл? Да легко. Да, давай. Не оставили шанса. Так, вот с глайдером могут быть проблемы. Мы так себе управляемся ими. Ну что произошло? Почему мы не поехали? Что случилось? Что случилось? ужасный поворот. Я бы дальше добежал бы, какая мне разница? Вот. Я же говорю, я добежал бы быстрее. Давайте еще раз. Ну вообще нет. Я не лучше всех, ну ладно. Ну, вроде нормально, что все равно насыпал. Я пока, наверное, все-таки так буду. Нам нужно было 3. Так, где еще квесты? Мы сейчас сюда быстро. Посмотрим. Ага. Так, а еще можно? А, уже нельзя. Ну, тогда погнали сюда. И робот хвостиком машет нам. Да нет, сюда падай. Тихо. Мы хомяка должны до бургера дотащить. У меня сразу вопрос. А это что дадут? Что на них эти очки можно купить? Во. Самые простецкие кристаллы можем купить на них. Для оружия это нам пока не надо. И мы их бесконечно можем купить, да? Это хорошо. Надо доделать ботинки. Мало, но все равно есть к чему стремиться.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Ну вот мы, наверное, оттуда только. Быстрый бой. Ну, давай посмотрим. О. Здесь долетим. Так, 2 минуты мы продолжим.
Await combat orders. Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders. Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders. Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders. Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Так, продолжаем. Ну так. Триста.
Await combat orders.
Класс. Принять. А здесь я, наверное, только ранец пока. Мы сюда еще вернемся.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Даже посмотрим. Хотя там вроде мы другие сыграли. Вот тут нужен был телепорт, прям туда-сюда гоняют. Непонятно зачем.
Hi, welcome back. A comprehensive inspection of the Infinite Sundial has just been completed, but we are unable to identify any problem.
No result from the auto-diagnosis. That's kinda troublesome. What exactly is hindering the steady supply of field energy in large amounts?
The steady supply of field energy in large...
Previously, the Infinite Sundial was operating in a low energy supply mode due to insufficient field energy. Although it managed to provide enough energy for timestamps across the domain, it was insufficient to support the research and development of Niner's heavy machinery. With the upgrade complete and the energy crisis resolved, the Infinite Sundial should now be able to sustain a steady supply of field energy in large amounts.
However, we experience significant fluctuations in the field energy supply whenever we attempt to operate this. In other words, the Infinite Sundial would automatically shut itself down once the amount of field energy we attempt to supply exceeds a...
It sounds like an automatic safety measure, but it's not.
I suspect some part of the Infinite Sundial is malfunctioning, so I asked Union to run the automatic diagnostic program to see.
Unfortunately, we were unable to locate the problem. If we can't figure this out soon, the development of the third-generation timestamp system will be further delayed.
Since the automatic diagnostics returned with no results...
How exactly are we doing that? Let us help.
Thank you, but I only have some rough ideas on what to do next. We'll need permission from Master Yu to access tempos to perform manual troubleshooting. Then it all depends on what we find. Things rarely turned out as planned anyway. I have learned this slowly over my time in Domain 9.
So you need permission to access tempos? Understood. This way, Master Yu has anticipated such a request. You may visit Zhengong at any time.
Какие еще вопросы?
What we know for sure now is that Madame Ling Han and Dr. Rubilia's hypothesis is largely consistent with the information recorded in the Dark Forms. It's beyond doubt that the forbidden Hendeka County was once a testing ground of the Blackstone civilization. All facilities there were set up to support one project, the incubation capsule
that Nan once touched. The dark form inside the incubation capsule keeps the data of the two most recent experiments. These experiments were designed to transform living beings into dark wretches, or something similar. However, another thing we are certain about is that Nan left the incubation capsule as a...
Is that so?
And it requires massive energy for a hatchling to mature into an adult. This is probably why Nan has to take...
The incubation capsule can produce a steady stream of hatchlings, but the energy needed to fully mature is limited. Survival of the fittest is the law of nature. Is this how the strongest adult is selected? Our best guesses, based on what...
Other content is still being processed. Due to the huge amount of calculation involved, I'm unable to give you an estimated time for a comprehensive conclusion.
Got it.
Then, I shall not disturb the visits of our distinguished guests.
Welcome, Miss Plotty from Hycross. I have been informed the reason of your visit. This is our first attempt to upgrade the Infinite Sundial, and Jun Gong will spare no effort to assist you. Please feel free to name your needs.
My guess is... we need access to tempos to examine every part of the Infinite Sundial. If we can locate the problem, we can focus our efforts on solving it. How's Polo doing?
We need the key to access Tempo's internal system.
That's not a problem. Yun will walk you to the Tempo's control room.
Understood.
Никуда она нас ведет.
Beep beep! According to Tempos's automatic diagnostic results, although we will need more time to perform a manual inspection, I personally would focus our attention on the Omnium reactor. The abnormal...
After extensive inspections, I, the authorizer on duty, can assure you that there was no error to speak of during Gesthos' acknowledging and correcting mistakes early and redirecting your efforts is a good way to improve work efficiency.
If I may ask, what...
With clearance level 5, the administrator of Gesthos' network system, responsible for monitoring all Omnium reactors, serves as the rotating authorizer in the algorithm arc at... When you attempted to activate this Omnium reactor, I was the one in the algorithm arc who synchronized Gesthos' network with the Infinite Sundial and approved the authorization. Therefore, I deserve to be respected as much as Archon Elric. From now on, I'll be in charge of this operation. All objections are overruled. And my order is to keep your attention on factors within Domain 9.
But our work so far has eliminated all possible... Are you suggesting an extremely unlikely miracle has happened? A miracle with a negative connotation in the science field? What a bummer.
Am I seriously hearing this nonsense from a scientific researcher? Do you have any— If you insist on sticking to your ways, I shall make an exception and let you sink deeper and deeper down this— As far as I know, people from District 9 never learn from their mistakes. Let alone a half-baked underachiever like you, who has absolutely nothing to show other than several papers. Haven't your—
Dear Madam Plotty, I'm afraid it's a bit harsh to jump to such a conclusion based solely on some biased background information.
Let me make it clear. This is what I think about all of you from District 9. A nondescript bunch. Don't like it? Then prove to me you are worthy. But whatever you do, nothing can erase the shameful history of District 9 being captured by the heirs of Ida and losing a vast amount of confidential information. That included some of my hard work. Want to hear how your esteemed Archon Elric pleaded with me to redevelop the program for you back then?
Huh? Archon Elric is actually your equal in rank.
The heirs of Ida managed to invade because incompetent executors like you completely failed in their duties. So dutifully fulfill your obligations, Brevi's bodyguard, henchwoman, or whatever you are, young lady. Just do your job and keep the bark down.
Better watch out, Your Highness. I bite like a rabid raccoon.
Yanunu and Plolo are having a nice conversation. Glad to see their friendship blossom.
Excuse me. Master... Right. We shall leave you to...
All right. Since Plolo has given her word, let's try to advance the investigation from... I may need your help, Yanunu. Thank you in
Подружки теперь.
All the abyss currents across the domain have been closed before serious damage can be caused by the darkness. The alert level in the Aquaville ruin is at its highest. No trace of Nanyin so far. The development of the third-generation timestamp system is unable to progress due to the issue with the Infinite Sundial's energy supply.
I understand. Executor and Miss Shirley, good to see you. I want to learn more about Nanyin's seizure of the Crystamax of Ignisville.
Sure. At that time, Nanyin seemed to be protected by a special group of darkness when drawing energy from the Crystamax. Shrouded in a strange aura, they were much harder to deal with than the average darkness. We'd never seen anything like that before, but we needed to eliminate them before we could approach Nanyin.
Exactly. This bunch was completely different from all the darkness before. They were not like the dark wretches Nanyin once manipulated either.
This is likely a new power Nanyin has acquired after seizing the Crystamax. Some Ignisville domain guards recently reported a similar sighting of the darkness, with unprecedented power near the Nestledale camp. This could mean that Nanyin may still be in Ignisville. We must prepare ourselves in response to the recent encounters with the abnormal darkness entities. I hope you can travel to Ignisville with Mingjing to address this matter.
I understand. Executor and Miss Shirley.
Ну, понятно. Без нас никуда. Да выйти отсюда. Сейчас мы быстренько откроем их. Нам бы фиолетовый взглянуть. Нам бы фиолетовый сундук. Я не знаю, зачем мы сюда лезли. Ну, фиолетового сундука мы так и не нашли. Что за панда съела фиолетовый сундук? Нужно 603. Да прыгай, прыгай. Откуда они приходят?
There. Let's hop on.
Ну просто это должно спасти, да? Что? Бессмертный. Я забыл про эту систему.
It's a huge embarrassment in front of Lord Mingjing.
Move your hand. Let me see your wound.
No big deal. I just got nicked by the darkness and my sis went all out, smashing them left and right. Besides, Lord Mingjing and the Executor came to our aid just in time. I'm fine, seriously.
Don't be childish. Show me you're not. Your wound is not going away. Move your hand.
Just a small cut. Don't make a scene.
Your wounds!
You're lucky I had some first aid training.
Thank you, Miss Shirley. All good now. I'm ready for another battle with the darkness.
You can play tough all you want.
I'm totally fine, I promise. My invincible sister came from heaven to my rescue.
Stop the nonsense. Did the darkness hit you in the head?
Ouch!
You asked for it.
You guys are so close.
Lord Mingjing, you must be here for the abnormal darkness.
The Miss Nanyan cost. This type of darkness was pretty hard to deal with.
I know. We've never encountered anything like this before. Engaging the domain guards in Aquaville need to ready themselves. We've learned a lot from this trip. Thank you.
We should be the ones thanking you. You've been a great help, really. We need to report this to Lady Juche. Please excuse us.
How's Miss Lan doing?
The doctors advised her to rest more, but I bet she's been out and about. I'll make sure to pass on your greetings after reporting this darkness encounter.
All right. We won't delay you further.
Same old? Race to Ignisville Mansion?
Race? What about your injury?
Oh, come on, sis. Are you actually worried about being outrun by someone who's injured?
Wrong, Jin? Don't let me catch you!
Прям по голове бы.
They seem to have a bit of banter together all the time. Strong family ties. Rongjin is definitely the more mature one between the two, but
Or maybe it's precisely in front of his...
Oh? Why is that?
I get him. The only difference is, I actually love to mess with my brother. For instance, I used to pour lots of lemon juice into the orange soda before offering it to him as a reward for his hard...
Yikes.
Well, he was very strict with me, and I needed revenge somehow. Looking back, however, my brother...
You are all grown up now, Shirley. You are now a capable...
But...
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
Bleep bleep. You two have a moment?
We were just finishing up.
What's the map?
Lolo and I have made some progress on the investigation.
Sure, we'll be there.
All right. We shall part ways here.
Так, мы можем забрать, значит, забираем. Сейчас улучшим. Ну и соточка нам пойдет. $3 500, это, конечно, мощно уже. Нам награда нужна. Так, на этом мы, наверное, сейчас посмотрим кое-что. Ну, снаряжение ерунда, мы толком ничего не сделаем. Валюта. Все стабильно, очень мало. Тогда на этом мы закончим. Сейчас чуть-чуть попозже уже продолжим. Или же Black Desert, или Tower of Fantasy. Будет видно. Так, всем спасибо, кто смотрел, кто ставил лайки. Также, кто будет смотреть, кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Всем пока-пока и удачи.